Hello and welcome to our Monk Solo Self-Found series we got going on here. We're right outside of Dragonor's Cauldron right now, and I think we're gonna go continue in Unrest. I've just been I ate some dinner, and I did a little feign death experimentation out here, trying to get that up a little bit. But let's go ahead and head back inside and just start killing. It's been a long day. I did some episodes on a few other things for my I got an upcoming Beast Lord series, and what was the other one? I did a channel update for the YouTube channel, and not much else. I'm planning out trio. Oh yeah, I did some Holdridge episode, not episode, but work. Trying to get him leveled up. It's just, he has such low DPS that I'm considering actually adding another character to his grouping. All right, so we were inside. We were up in the basement area. So let's go ahead and not basement area, the upstairs bedroom area. So let's go see if we can get back up there without much issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way there, it looks like. All right, so yeah, Holdridge, I have a ranger with him right now, and even that is not as fast as I would like, truth be told. But they do pretty good. I'm thinking about, I need a wizard. So I'm thinking a wizard. And if I do a shaman, then he's good for a while. If I can get him into the 70s, I have a 73 druid I could just use instead. So I'm trying to decide where I want to go with that. I'm thinking 75 for his next video collection. I can't remember the word, but his next one I think is going to be 75, and then there I can decide what I want to do. But I have a ranger with him because my wife was going to play the ranger, and since I don't do commentary during the actual filming of those, we could have just played together, but she didn't. She didn't enjoy the game. All right. This is this is a slow fight for a green. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get up the stairs. Oh, we got some mummies and some friends we're gonna have to kill. I'd feigned death them off, but I have a feeling that it's not going to work, and it's easy kills, so might as well just kill them. Plus it'll get up our defense, so we can tank slightly better. But we're actually not really taking any damage at all from these guys. We only have the buffs from the cleric, so, and the whatever the mount buff is, but that's working out pretty well. So as long as that's going, we should be fine. But yeah, there's that, and so I'm thinking where on earth did all those guys go? Causing a massive amount of mobs to come. All right, they're beating on the healer somewhere. I'm gonna have to find her after I kill this. But as we can see, she is perfectly fine. Where is she? Right here. Somehow she was healing me through the walls. No idea why. And as a monk, we don't have like a real taunt ability at this level, so it's just a matter of what we can like hit. So we'll taunt him off eventually. Just gonna take a few whacks. There we go. Oh yeah. I wanted to change the chat color for critical attacks. Here, let's move that over there. Critical attacks is under combat. There we go. And then melee crits. So we'll change the color. I like orange because it really stands out over here. I don't think we can actually crit yet, but I wanted to get that changed now. And then I like my hits to be a different color too. So they kind of, like we're not, yeah, the misses, so they kind of show up a little bit different. This one right here. I think that is all I wanted to change. So we just need to find better weapons, I think, at this point. I think this is really detrimental to our damage, I feel. I think fine steel probably be better, but our bare fist should be better. But I think the next tier, so this was what, this is like crude defiant equivalent weapon. I think the simple or flawed defiant should be definitely an upgrade to our fists. There we go, and one more. And hopefully we'll be able to get up the stairs. It looks like we're getting a little bit better hits too. The delay on that fist weapon is nice, but it just doesn't do enough damage at this level. There we go. And these mobs just don't do much damage. That's kind of the reason why I like unrest in these classic zones is the mobs do very little damage, and they usually have less hit points than anything newer. Even newer, like the Kunark stuff has a lot of hit points compared to this stuff, so it's a lot easier to solo. Oh yeah, we're getting like 38 hits. 43, wow. She just needs, the healer needs to be next to us instead of like on the other side of the wall. That's one of the big issues we just had from this little train she caused. Alright. Should be able to go up here now. There's a barbed bone and a crazed skeleton. We should be able to take two of these at once, no problem. I have my Mind, elbow strike, tiger claw, and round kick all in my spam macro, so all of those are going to get used all the time, and I'm literally just hitting the button every few seconds to make sure all of those get used on cooldown. And then I could be using train FD, but I'm at the point where if I actually use it, it will be probably actually a faint death. Alright, Denial of Self. Did you see a new private Dark Age of Camelot server launched today? Had close to 2,000 players earlier. Wow, really? Interesting. Do you have a... Do you know what it's called? What I would be able to Google to find that? I remember playing that game for a little while back, back when it came out. I think I think I had a rogue or something, and then I had a healer of some sort. Nightbot. Nightbot. Yeah, it doesn't like any links. I gotta figure that one out. I can see it though when I click on your. All right, there goes. Celestrius VR. All right, realm to realm free shard. How to play. Download the client, run client, camelot.exe. Okay. Sign up with Discord. All right. I'll have to check that out. I didn't realize there was someone trying to emulate that game. Bark bone chips, what are these? Possibly vendor item, we'll see. There we go. We can take both of these. Nice, I didn't even know there was a Dark Age of Camelot Reddit. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that client is really small. It's only like a few hundred meg. Oh, cool. I like the I like some of the older games. There's the Ultima Online one I've been really wanting to try and set up and try it out. That game was just so much fun back in the day. Just ran like shit on my old my computer from back then. No matter what I did. All right, 44 hit. I'll definitely, I'll check out that server and see, yeah, I can barely remember anything about it. I just know I had like a small race, thief with like a hooded cloak. I remember like a blue cloak, and then, I had I think a dwarf healer, maybe? I can't remember all the races, but I had some kind of healing class that my friend power leveled to like max level for helping do stuff like in their raids and stuff. Come on. Man, we're just our slow kills today. I felt like we were killing faster last time. Hey Eben, how are you? this fine Saturday slight evening. I guess it's evening. It's like 7 o'clock, right? 8 o'clock now. Wow. I didn't even know what time it was. Let's see here. I'm gonna. Do I have another mercenary? No, I don't. And I don't think I can buy one now. I don't have another. I wish they gave you like 2 mercenary slots. It'd be way more versatile. I think we could switch to like the rogue one and be fine. or the tank one maybe. I'd rather do the rogue one. I like the rogue one. It has a 2400 proc sometimes. I don't know what triggers it, but it'll start using poisons randomly, and then the poisons just like do so much damage. I'm not sure what, because it doesn't do it all the time, and I don't know if it's like on some kind of like timer for the settings and burn and not burn. All right, let's leave that junk. Can we just fight this guy right here without having to go? Yeah, we can. Oh, she might aggro him when she heals me at some point. There we go. Alright, let's see what this does offhand. See if there's any difference. That'll give us the higher damage main hand than the faster offhand. Probably not better. Alright, let's do log on. What is your name? Oh, I already had the log on. There we go. So that'll pop on the screen here in a second whenever it decides to do that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And that is visible on stream. Perfect. And my camera is only just hiding the group and the mercenaries menu. Perfect. All right, so we have 13 DPS. 12 DPS. Oh my gosh. This is phenomenal monk DPS right here. So it looks like a solid 13 DPS with that Defiant offhand. Let's see what it is with the Defiant in hand. I know we need more fights to be like 100% sure, but it's definitely looking at. Oh, a werebat. All right. So we're already at 18. So it's a bad angle. I don't like that. There we go. The ceiling's too low for the third-person camera. Oh, getting stunned. And we're down to 13 DPS. The stuns, I think, really took us down. Oh, 11. Ouch. You're missing a lot, though. And this one is a bit higher level. The Crazed Ghoul is a blue, so we'll try that one. Doesn't look like we're riposting on it, so it's not going to be damaged at all by the time we get to it. Oh yeah, level-wise, we are 26 and 57%. There we go, and come on. Oh my god, it regened. Alright, so this one, let's see what the kind of DPS we got going on for this. We don't want any of that junk ever. Ouch, 5 DPS? Really? I mean, we're stunned, though, so this thing stuns a lot more than, I think that first one. It's like 2 stuns in a row. Anyone who says that, the ogre racial is not important. There you go. 2 stuns in a row, 3 stuns in a row. It's just 2. Oh, there's the third. Definitely lowers your DPS for sure. Alright, so far, using the Defiant weapon offhand was yielding higher DPS, but I'm still skeptical. Alright. Kind of getting up to 10, 11. We're gonna loot that. Let's go out here. Let's do the skeletal monk. This is fist. And I'm gonna close this tab and make sure say is on this tab. That way I don't have these random tabs over here. Alright, so this is just showing my elbow strike damage, so that's not as important. Alright, 10 DPS is I feel, yeah, let's try the main, the Defiant thing main hand, and then the Glooming Fist Kobold. It's equivalent to a Defiant Fist, but I'll just keep calling it that. We'll try it main hand and see if there's any significant upgrade there, because right now this is not better. Stuns aside. There we go. Alright, 10 DPS. That sounds about right. Let's try this thing main hand. Oh, alright, we got them all, I guess. Shouldn't be too much effort on our part. Let's just see. Already at 11, but we are gonna get like chain stun, so can't really consider any of this. Smoldering Hag. What the hell is that? Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Now we lost like all the mobs onto the mercenary, so should be fine. We might go down there after this kill and try to pull one off. If we die, we die. I can summon my corpse in guild lobby and get a whatever res off of the mercenary, and then we'll do the daily quest for 26 to 30. Alright, let's go down here and see if we can... Why is she moving? Oh, she just trained them all on me. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kill this Moldering Hag. It probably is the roughest one here. I swear, that mercenary, where did she go? She ran all the way down the hall. Look at that. Oh, I think she abandoned us. That's what happened. That's my guess, because she hasn't healed me yet. Oh my god. Alright, so this is 11 DPS. I'm just going to swap this back to the offhand, since that seemed like to be the highest DPS we were able to do at like 12 or 13, so hopefully the lower delay makes our overall swings faster. If I recall, that's how it works. But we'll see. Alright, one down. Let's get this ghoul here. We got a Haunted Souls belt, which is decent. She just healed me now, so she was in flee mode, I guess. Oh, she ran away. So we have a simple Defiant belt. It would be an upgrade if we didn't have haste on it. Wow, she's just gonna dot heal me? I mean, that's kind of crazy. I guess she's trying not to get aggro. But, okay, whatever. You can off-tank them then. What does that heal me per tick? 61. Jeez. If we didn't have this horse mount buff, we would be dead. Looks like we got some more monks somehow. No idea where they came from. I'm gonna put her on reactive because whatever she's doing is not working for me. Let's see if we can stand in between them. They are undead, so they should hopefully they want to fight me. Hey, sorry Todd, how's it going? Come on. So we don't have aggro on a single one of these, so that's unfortunate. But she's like, she's better than a cleric at this point, so. Oh, nice. What kind of group did you start? had to open monster. Didn't want that to make a lot of noise. Alright, this is not going well. Alright, sorry, Todd made a Shadow Knight, a Shaman, and 4 mages. Wow. That's a power group right there. How are you liking it so far? Looks like we got aggro on one of the mobs. I can imagine. Are you doing like all? Well, I guess you're lower level at the moment, right? You didn't do heroic, so I can't imagine mobs last very long. Sending 4 pets at them. I mean, that's just crazy. Gotta be like some of the best DPS you could get low level. Alright, this healer needs to I don't know. Level 30 now. Wow, how long did it take you to go from 1 to 30? One down, jeez. Alright, let's get this ghoul. I think that'll be the lowest defensive one we can do. Oh, sorry. How long did it take you to get from 1 to 30? Come on. Oh, I've never seen that before. The mercenary healer did some kind of damage. Oh wow, 4 or 5 hours. That's a pretty good time. All right, level 27. Still pretty good. It's gonna be a fun group. Just watching things melt. And then you can switch to an earth elemental pet if you're having issues tanking anything. And then they should be able to handle that too. That's crazy. Alright, our skill's going up a little bit, so our attack's going up slightly. Which should in turn increase our damage a little bit. Let's throw some of these augs in this gear, since we don't have anything better right now. So this one is a level 20. It should just give us a little bit extra stats. I don't think it'll matter at all. And we didn't get anything usable yet for all that. All right, we're at like 754 seconds on this this fight here. This is crazy. And the DPS actually seems consistent, no matter where I place this, or if I have it off, so that's interesting. Wow, this thing, what level is this mob? 24. Come on, die faster. Oh, yeah, I did forget. I got some burn abilities somewhere in here. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna pop that somewhere on the bar. Already have that one on the bar, and yeah, we should be good there. That way, if we do need to burn, that'll give us like an extra 20% boost. But I don't think it'll matter at this level. So, experience is slowing down a little bit since we leveled. But we are killing really slow. And one thing I didn't do, I don't think I've used the lesson yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and just burn it now, since we're gonna stay here for a while until I think 30. So that might help out a little bit. Especially if the cleric here can tank the entire floor without any issue. I wish I had a second mercenary slot. I would swap in a DPS one or something. All right, and one final mob. There we go. Getting some better, no, never mind. I thought we were getting better numbers, but then we missed 4 times in a row. Come on. I don't even have to, ink it, and I'm doing less. I think there's some, I think we have repost, right? Yeah, we got repost, so I think that's a slight damage loss, not by one, since we're not actually tanking. Why did she move? Oh, I guess I finally pulled the aggro. So we're gonna have to get like some kind of proccing weapons, I think, is gonna be a good idea. I can't think of what I would be able to go farm for a monk anyway that does damage. Do they have? So they don't have. Yeah, they don't have any of the stuff that lowers the aggro. There's probably something built into the attacks, kind of like how the Beast Lord does. Alright, we killed that hag. And there's another hag right here. Let's go ahead and kill her. Stand on this side of her. Perfect. Doing a little bit more on this one, I think. I think a real find would be like a simple Defiant Beast Lord weapon. I don't even think I've ever seen one of those drop, so that's going to be kind of really hard to find. Let me think. What would we be able to get? Now that I think about it, right, in the newbie zones, there are vendors that sell AUGs for weapons, and there is a tanking one, I believe. It's like Wolfenite Gem or something like that. I think we can go pick up one of those because it's a stun. It's like a 1 second stun plus a damage proc. I think putting that on our weapon would probably be their best bet for generating aggro off the mercenary. It's not a big deal when we're doing one-on-one, but with multiples like we've had, it could be. All right, let's check this room. I think we got everything in here. One pull. All right, is this guy up? Yeah, this guy's up. So let's go ahead and just kill these where they land. So these are starting to be light blue. That's going to be an interesting thing, and we need to try to get those down. How bad is my vision without this? I'm going to leave it there for now. We're going to have to get a leather upgrade there. Let's see here. Then we got monk and another dry bone, so possibly a named. Come on. So where's the other melee? Oh, you can just see all it is my spam. Yeah, all the hits from the all the hits go into my little sidebar things over here. All right, we don't want that. At least they only hit for like 2 or 3, so that's not that bad. We're able to reduce the damage enough. We just need to do more damage. Ouch. Those are some really low hits. Come on. She's just gonna like heal me over time and do nothing. That's kind of funny. All right. I'm gonna look on raid loot and see if there is any kind of upgrade that I can go camp at this level besides Defiant. So we are 27, I think. Search monk and one-handed weapon. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be very accurate. Anything with like a recommended level is gonna show up in that. That is good at all. Can I sort by weapon ratio? Priceless Valium straps is like the highest ratio that I can get at 27. Alright, so where is my let's do source all. It's just not gonna, there's nothing useful in those results. They all, at lower levels, everything has a like a recommended level, but no minimum level. So the search is just bad. There we go. Alright, the low ceiling again. So it's looking bizarre, and maybe that'll give us an idea. Let's see, hand. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Martial. We want monk. And let's lower that level down. 27. So yeah, Crude Defiant is, can we see the stats on that? Exact same as this one, so that's pretty much what we already have. It's a Fist of Iron, and why is it 500,000? That's pretty nice, actually. So the Ornate Defiant Orb is actually pretty good. 1119. Simple Defiant Ulak. 518. So we need at least Flawed Defiant, I think. So that's not till like level 30 something for mob drops. Gold Inlaid Uliak, that's kind of decent. I think that comes from like one of the Luckland raid mobs. Let's see. Cal 0627, that's not that great. Yeah, so I think our only upgrades are going to be in the Defiant range. I can't think of anything that drops that would be better than our fists that we could kill at this level on our own. Maybe the Enabled Black Mace could be something to try to grab. But it's probably a bad ratio compared to nothing. Yeah. All right, we don't want that ever. let's go down here and see how many we actually get. We got a lot. I think there's like one mob wasn't up, so kind of hilarious. We can just sit down here and kill these. Low effort. If we have to, the mercenary will fight it, but eventually we'll get our damage up fast enough that we can plow through these things, I guess. And she took all of them. Wow, even that one too. So we'll get that light blue next, and then I think the zombies have lower defensive, so we'll get them. I think those will be the fastest kills. Level is this thing? 24. Looks like another one added in there. Yeah, that dry bone there. I don't think she's in flee mode yet, so. Yeah, 'cause she just healed us, so she's not in flee mode. I don't think you can search those up. Never mind. I was gonna see if we can search up the Wolfenite gems. See if I can find them on Prelude. I don't know. I only know you can buy them on the troll place. So all. There we go. Wolfenite gems, fragments, Wolfenite chip. Right, so Wolfenite chip would be the one we can use. It's level 20. This thing right here, Wolfenite chip. There we go. Just let that go. So this is it. This is what I was talking about. So we can get them in Crescent Reach. Surefall Glade, like that. So definitely probably something we should go pick up. We can only get one of them, but they have different level ranks, so we can have a level 21 and a level 31, and they proc Strike of Opportunity, like 1 through 5. The first number 2 is a stun, and then a 25 hit point damage. So it's kind of like the short sort of a Keisha proc, just less damage. But I think having 2 weapons and having those on the weapons, unless we can get a 2-hander, I think 2-handers are better for monks anyway. But if we can get that going, we should be doing well. Oh, we still have lesson burning too. I totally forgot about that. So we're about to hit 28. Gotta make sure to burn that every every episode, just to make sure we level a little bit faster. And we got another ad. Hopefully we can get this zombie before she runs, causing issues. Because I think if she runs, she's gonna aggro more junk. I feel like we were killing faster at level 25 than we were at 6 and 7. Alright, come on. Right, 28. And we can go for the light blue. Just because I think it'll be a quicker kill. See if we can get if our DPS will increase at all. Really? There's a tormented dead just randomly walking in the house and walking over here. That's funny. Yeah, we're still the only person here, so that's just funny. So now all the dry bones are light blue. So I'm gonna go for all of them first. There's a ghoul that respawned on the other side of the room over there, so that'll be something we have to deal with. So our DPS is holding steady around 10 right now. It's just holding steady. It's not going up, not going down. I'm not liking that. We are missing a terrible, terrible amount. And she decided to run for some reason after all that. Hey Fox64, how are you? Oh, yeah, the 7 Days Survivalist series. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I did end up having to remake, I think around like episode 11 to go to the stable one. I don't know, I had some issues with it not working, so I did restart. I did restart that one on, I call it the Warrior. I think I started out on Warrior difficulty for some reason, but I think at some point I increased the difficulty significantly because I was getting bored. Alright, let's see if we can get... That's good, that's good. Wow. Still a steady 10 DPS. That is... That hit streak though, look at that. No misses. And then now they're all using each other as living shields. And then we miss. Yeah, I don't know. They changed something in because I really like the agility build. But they changed the way like the mobs just like randomly appear when you walk into a room, and I like totally hate that, and it does not play very well for I don't know. It doesn't feel fair to me. Like you crawl up a ladder and then there's like no mobs, and then you cross the ladder's threshold and you hit I don't know, you hit 3 zombies that instantly spawn on you and you can't get out of it. So it's something I wish they would change, but it seems like something they're dead set on doing. It's not even the render distance. They call them kill volumes in the game, right? And it's like if I'm right here in this room and then I walk into this, it's like I see that ghoul, right? But if I like cross this threshold, like 3 or 4 other mobs will just pop up in the room, and they only do it when you cross the boundaries of certain chunks inside of the game. And they call them like kill volumes or something. There's a it's very cheesy. And there's a forum post on it. I saw some people complaining about it, and one of the developers says they weren't going to change it. We're not going to take that. Hey, MC Light. Yeah, we're still in unrest. Gonna try to get at least 30 here, and then go do the I guess at this point level 25 to, or level 20 or level 30 hot zone quests. I think 30 is going to be where we're going to kind of like hit our max here. I want to try to get a flawed combatant's belt for extra haste. I think we need either 30 or 35 in the daily quest for that. And we're going to try to pick up a Wolfenite gem to put in this weapon, if we can't find a better weapon by then. There we go. Small bronze bracer. Oh, we got a whole crew in here now. Alright, these guys are green and light blue. Definitely topping out this area. Yeah, the servers have been really laggy. I was trying to move some parcels around from character to character, trying to optimize my my merchants, and it was like 20 seconds in between item that I was sending. It's pretty bad. But I think today the tier 1 raids unlock for Terror of Lucklin. So that's, I think that's today. It doesn't say on the calendar, but there was a few forum posts on the Everquest website for it. Yeah, the zone times are pretty bad right now too. And they also did a, I guess a pretty big ban wave of people yesterday. There we go. Man. Our hit ratio just sucks. I think once we get our stats closer to 255, I think that'll kind of solve out for strength and dex. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for not that guy, but this festering hag. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. There's posts on the player support from people just saying they were banned for being AFK and POK. So who knows what they're going for. I don't think they'll ever fix the lag pile problem, unless they make it so if you're go AFK, it logs you out like on the TLP servers. There we go. Let's see if we can get this tower. I think it's 3 mobs. Right. Night of Unrest, Barbone, Festering Hag. Set hotkey for passive. that would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, feign death actually worked. Oh, never mind. I got nuked. Oh, alright, let's just kill this. Let's go reactive. Should be fine. Since we're not even taking it now. No idea where she went. But we're rooted for 1 minute, so definitely less than ideal. There we go. The mercenary should use that stick with all the barbs on it. I've never actually seen that model in game. She should be hitting these things. Oh man. This stick looks awesome. And someone rooted us again. Come on. All right, 1 down. Oh, she's going for another route. Jeez. %, so we should get to 29 pretty quickly, and then it's gonna be a slog, I think, to get to 30. But once we get to 30 or 31, if we get 31, we can get the level 35 hot zone, plus the level 30 hot zone, plus the level 25 hot zone. And that'll be decent experience for all 3 of those. Plus, I think all 3 of those would be upgrades for waist, back, and shoulders. So I think 31 is going to be our goal for this zone. Good thing there's no more hell levels. And we got a dry bone skeleton ad through the wall. Conveniently. And he's bringing more friends. Definitely fun times. Hopefully the whole room comes out here. Guessing that's what's gonna happen. There he is. Can't target him. Here, let's turn around since we're getting smashed. I like how I can see through the floor and the wall down there. Come on. %. Alright, we're gonna go for the tribone. Alright, we got a bloodstained mantle, which ironically actually still sells in the auction house somehow. Don't know why. Don't know. No idea why when there's so much better items that are cheaper. And a death beetle walking through this area too. That's so weird. So our DPS is up to 11 now. That's better. Our double attack is going up. Hopefully we can get up into like some decent damage soon. I'll take that off for a second and see something. I wonder what level I'll be able to solo the Epic 1.0, because I know that's a pretty good damage increase. And I don't think there's anything... I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything in there. It's terribly difficult. Let me look that up real quick while we're slowly slogging our way through this mob. Monk 1.0. All right, I'm looking here at EQ progress. They have the best epic guides. So we just need to kill Whistling Fist. Oh yeah, we got to do all those headband quests, right? Yeah, Metal Pipe, that's easy. Demon Fangs, that might be tricky. Soloable at 65. Okay, that's good information. That was easy. He's level 65. POP gear, you should be able to tank it. Just a few players. A few groups. So probably 70. Yeah, probably about 70 to solo it. Turn that off. I think it's 70 though. I don't think it's going to be worth having anymore, so that sucks. All right, junk. Alright, we cleared that whole area. I guess we'll kill this guy here. Oh, got a friend. So we're up to 15 DPS with Fist, so that's definitely an upgrade. I feel like Fist does more damage per hit though. What was there a EQ Monk Fists ratio live? Alright, so it looks like, according to this website, at level 27, level 30-ish, that's 1538. At 30, we'll be at 1638. So it seems like that is what we're dealing with right now. So that 15 damage weapon's gonna definitely do a lot more instantaneous damage than the 4 damage fist thing we got. There we go. The blue ghoul. Oh. 20. As long as we don't miss or get stunned, we can get a little bit higher DPS. It just slowly goes down over time as we get stunned and miss. Those 46 hits are pretty nice to have. Oh, a 49. Wow. Alright, we got a monk and a crazed ghoul. See if I can solo pull this one. Nope. We'll find him down here because the ceiling is too short for the third-person camera. So we are 28. Update the description here. Get that going. So we should hit 29 fairly quickly. Probably a few more pulls after this. I think if we keep killing the same stuff until it's all light blue, it'll be the best route. And the second we hit 31, we are going to go off to POK and do some daily tasks. Come on. Yeah, and I think it's also not since we had both of those at the same time. It's counting all the damage that all the time that I spent killing the other one on this mob, so it's lowering the DPS. Since they were in the same pool, quote unquote. How much is a slot? 900. I almost feel like it's worth it. How much is it to add? That's gonna expose things that I don't want exposed. There we go. That room is clear. No, I'm using EQ log parser, and it has this little overlay on the screen. Let me bring it over. Yeah, so it's like, it looks like this, but it summarizes everything into into the thing, and it's this little green bar right here. I think there's another one called I can't remember the name. It does the same kind of overlay into the game. But it has these cool graphs and stuff. Like if you're like doing stuff with lots of people, you can kind of see, you know, X person, like here, yeah. Where was that one I was just at? Is it this one? There was one. Where'd it go? With the mercenary was in it, right? And it shows like initially I did high damage, and then I slowly dropped off, and I slowly built up over time. And stuff like that, and you apply that to like your group or your raid, and you can kind of see all kinds of interesting things. I just like to see how much damage I'm doing to see if I'm doing something right or wrong. But I think at this level I don't have many options on what I can do, right? I got round kick, tiger claw. This right over here, the smashed and smashing. That is just the standard window from Everquest. I just turned off all the stuff. Yeah, it's just a standard window, and I set the hit mode when you go like right here, hit mode. I said all number only, and then I moved all hits to me and all hits to here. I can show you melee right here. So me being hit, me being missed, like that. Yeah. So it's just a standard thing. I started doing it on my paladin because I have like all these windows, right? And I usually look at just spell damage for like his stuff, but I wanted to see when he slayed undead. And so I was like, where can I put that and not be completely spammed by normal melee? And that seemed to work out just fine. Now I see these massive, I have them colored orange, all the criticals, and in between all the normal light blue hits. All right, we got another ad. Go ahead and kill that here in just a second. We got a simple Defiant Shard that we already had. Leave. I'm running on my monitor is 1440p. The stream is downscaled, I think, to 1080p, so it might look a little odd. But I have a 4K monitor right here next to me, and I play other characters when I multi-box. I have my other characters on that. I haven't had any issues, but I use IS Boxer even with one character to control the window size and all that stuff, because the Windows default client does just not respect modern Windows windowing. Like it's have so many issues with it, just not refreshing fast enough. Yeah, 29, nice. Yeah, I'm the font size is also, I jacked it up. I can't see. I'm starting to lose my sight, I think, but I try to make it easier to read when looking at the videos. but I do record everything to like almost lossless quality for when I make YouTube videos. Alright, a monk. Get this one. Yeah, no problem. All right, so we'll get the 31 here, I think. We might have to go to the basement, but I don't think it's worth leaving, because if we do the level 29 or 25 daily, we won't be able to get the 30 or the 35 daily, since it'll lock us out for 16 hours. Come on. That's a lot of skill gains. Offense, accuracy. I will take the topaz. We can sell that. All right, let's go back up to the tower. Should be a hag right here. Yeah, from what I understand, IS Boxer is allowed. There was a GM post at one point in time saying that they allowed it because it doesn't allow automation. And they explicitly enabled it for some of the TLP servers that allow boxing too. You cannot use any of this stuff on true boxing servers though, so you can't even. Like I had IS Boxer running and I tried to load Mischief and it automatically kicked me to desktop. So you have to, can't use it there, but there's GM posts on there. I thought I was actually gonna get banned. I was on my Gnome Regard account when I did it because I was making a video on it, and I use it for so I can go from like this window to like my web browser like this without having to deal with the full screen nonsense that happens when you're doing that. And now I messed it all up. Come on, go back to normal. There we go. Minimizing OBS caused everything else to go crazy. But yeah, it's works for me. And I guess if they ban me for IS Boxer, they I guess they lose out on 18 gold accounts and all the other expansions and stuff I bought for all these characters. All right, let's see here. Undead Knight of Unrest, Greater Darkbone, and that. Let's just go in here. We know we can fight all three of these at once, so let's just do them right now. Come on. Mercenary. You're supposed to be in the room. That was the whole point of this whole thing. There. Somehow she did 34 damage. No idea how or why. She crushed it. Oh, she riposted. Oh. Cleric riposted. That's how she does damage. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yorin1969. I didn't see that before, but thank you. All right. I think we should go for the Greater Darkbone next. Oh, she reposted again. That is so weird. I didn't think clerics could repost. Right. Come on. This damage is just so lackluster. There we go. Another bloodstained mantle for our collection of bloodstained mantles. Alright, let's put that in there too. I think we're doing better damage without the 418 delay weapon. That's not going up much at all. Oh, wow. That was a nice round of combat. So that got us about 20% into the level after this kill. We might need to go down to the basement, I think. I think that's really going to be the best bang for our buck, though. It's just going to take a while to kill all that stuff down there. Though at 30, we do pick up Flying Kick, so that'll be I think that's a little bit more damage than Round Kick. Go down here. See, I gotta say it's still weird to me always see people level in these optimal zones that in that universal starting zone that they put you in through now. Fond memories of the barbarian starting area and dying there over and over. Yeah. You know, it's so weird. I don't know what you have to do to enable that. Like, I usually make a new account for each character, right? So I like if I want to do anything with them, I can play them separately or play them together, or, you know, whatever. And so every new account always starts in Crescent Reach, but I have some of my older accounts let me start in Oglok or Rivervale or whatever zone. So I don't know what it is. I thought it was if you're gold access, you can't start anywhere. No, if you're gold access, you can start anywhere, but if you're not, you can only start in Crescent Reach. But it's not that. I don't know what it is. I thought it might be like having the tutorial completed on the account, but that didn't seem to matter either. I don't know what it is that causes not being able to start in the actual newbie zone. I wanted to start a XR only group, but I didn't want to start in Crescent Reach. I wanted to start in Cabalist, and I couldn't. So yeah, like there's a drop down that lets you select, and on some characters it has your original hometown, and some characters it doesn't. It's weird. There's some kind of something that's flagged that lets you go from either one. I just don't know what it is. Probably a simple Google would tell me what the answer is to that. Let's see if we can. Nope. Got him. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna Google that real quick. How to not start in Crescent Reach. Alright, it says only free to play can pick Crescent Reach, you have to upgrade. Oh, maybe that's it. That could be it, because when I, yeah. So I think it is when I make the new account, right? The characters, I haven't subscribed because I don't subscribe until I make the character. And so maybe that's the thing. It's like a free account without any other characters on it. So I make the character, I start in Crescent Reach, and then I go and do the subscription. So I guess you have to be gold to do it. That's the thing. That's good to know. So I can make a dummy character for the next one. And then delete the character and just make a new character after the fact. I think that'll work out. I never put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, you're right elsewhere. That's a pretty interesting restriction. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you had to do it in game. That's good to know. Because my typical path is I create the account, I log in, make a character, I do the subscription, and then I buy the expansion, whatever expansion it is. So I get the like the 10% discount. If you're burning chrono, you have to be in game. Okay, it's good to know. Come on. There we go. Missed. Man, I hate when I miss. That initial 4739 hit. Also 51, wow. Come on. There we go. All right, it's out here. Oh, we got a hand and friends. Which one's the blue one? This one. This hand is gonna be I guess chain casting on us. Do they even land? Resist, resist. Resist. Alright. Nice. What is on this barb bone? Barb bones permanent. Does that mean I'm taking damage shield damage somewhere? Oh, got a skeletal monk. On my server, they're about 3 point... This guy's selling for 3.1 million. This guy's selling for 3.6 million. And this guy's buying for 3.2. So... interesting. And people here are talking about the lag. I play on Bristlebane. It's one of the more populated servers. It depends on your group. If you have like a 6-man group of characters and you're farming platinum, you could probably easily make a few million in a month. I know on my Necro, who's at 120, I can kill some of the names in Maiden Eye and in Umbral Plains. And I can get tradable level 120 gear that sells pretty good. But I also sell a lot of trade skill stuff. Yeah, like this server has tons of traders. Like if you go into the bazaar, it's just like absolutely full of people selling stuff. It's pretty crazy. And there's constantly people like trying to auction off things and stuff in the global chat rooms. Oh, there's the hand. I was wondering where that went. See, best melee non-tank for solo at 120 was leveling a enchanter, and in the 50s I want to give a melee DPS a try. I would say like a non-tank, right? Beast Lord could probably be the best pure melee that could solo at 120. I haven't had much luck with my rogue soloing. She usually just gets flattened fairly quickly without a tank. My Beast Lord, on the other hand, is like a mage almost. Can pretty much do everything and does a million DPS. So, but as a pure melee, I don't know about monk. Right, this is my I have a monk at 196, but it was a heroic boost, and then I power leveled a little bit. So I don't know much about the class at that high end. And I don't think there's very many monks in the game. I haven't seen hardly any as I've been going through so far. But I would say if you're looking for a solo class, Necromancer is the top class for that. And if you want a melee class, I would say Shadow Knight is probably the top solo melee, even over a Beast Lord. Even though they're a tank, you can use a two-hand and still do surprisingly good DPS. Yeah, I wish you could get the stats on what classes are played. From what I hear, it would be wizards would be the lowest, but I haven't seen very many wizards in the game. And probably Shadow Knight Shamans are probably in the top amount of played, but Shadow Knights are really overpowered. I just started up a heroic Beast Lord playthrough, and it's able to kill names in the House of Thule expansion, which is pretty crazy. For me, I was getting destroyed when I was running through with my group, so I think I've just learned a little bit more about the game, but they are a very strong class. Tormented Dead. All right, we are 45% to 30. All right, we're getting there. And I guess when I say solo, I include a mercenary, no matter what, just in case anybody's wondering. Just Molo, solo, whatever you want to call it, but at this point in the game, mercenary is definitely a thing to have. Oh, congrats on your Shadow Knight's Epic 2.0. I'm still slacking on getting that. All right, Google, get him. It took you 2 days, nice. If moloing just about any class is viable, 1 to 70. So yeah, like I found that too, right? Up into 70. Then the merc starts to get pretty weak until you can get to the upgrade at 85. You can get the upgrade at 75. I haven't done it yet, but I read about it. There is a quest you can do in the Corsica Warrens that'll do the same thing, but I don't know how easy or hard that is. When I ran through Corsica Warrens with my Necromancer, I think I was already in the hundreds, so I didn't have any issue killing anything. Oh, you got to be carried through it at 75? Okay. Well, that is good to know. So I guess we will hit some kind of wall around 70 to 75, I think, with this character then. let's see here. 50%, not... These light blues are just not worth this. Oh, it's not as noticeable if you're a melee with a healer merc rather than a caster with a tank merc. Okay. That's good to know then. We don't want that either, so that's about 2% a kill. That's not terrific. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move down there. That's a good idea. And check this. Yeah, the placeholder's up anyway, so we can move down there. Man, I've been spamming mend this whole time, and why do we think we've gained 10 points into the skill? Oh, we got an unmasked changeling. I think that'll give us an AUG. Not mistaken. The stance is just a little weird. We didn't get an AUG. Oh no, we did. We already had it, I guess. Yes, like in some of these zones, the mobs change from the normal mob to some random thing. It's kind of weird. Got a cool. The other main thing that makes 1 to 70 easier is Defiant. That is true. If it was specifically made as a catch-up mechanism for newer players to catch up with their friends, yeah. Defiant really makes the lower level game a lot easier if you can get it to drop. We're not having that good of luck at the moment. A ghoul basher? What the hell? I've never seen this guy before. Ghoul basher. Yeah, now we are 57. Get down in that basement and kill some werewolves and stuff. Maybe we'll kill the final ghost guy. Alright, haunted stone earring. I think we already have one of those, right? Yeah. Oh, we did kill him. Hello. Stun me instantly. Alright. Oh, we got a yellow. Nice. That'll be great. Good experience. I believe so. It's, much later on than this level. Not sure what it's called, though. Yeah, moving mountains. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it is called. But I think every class gets a swarm pet, from what I understand. Oh, it's a combat ability. Never mind. I could have swore every class got a AA kind of like swarm pet thing. So we're at 63. How much is this yellow gonna give? Oh, that would be interesting. I'll have to try that out. So it's like a lull spell? That'd be pretty cool for a monk. make things a lot easier. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Not bad. It's at 63 to 71. Man, that worked when I came here with Aldridge, my paladin. I was able to just go in the cubbies and fight them one by one. Alright, so basically a 12 to 18 second lull, used like a throwing stone. Oh, nice. I was not aware of that, so that is, it's pretty cool. As the root will wear off, I can actually position the camera better. There we go. Let's do that. And it looks like we got our monk right there. There we go. Perfect. So that was, it's like 3%, 71 to 3, yeah, 3%. Definitely slower now. When I ran my paladin through here, he was just like annihilating all this stuff with the undead nuke and ghoulbane. It was pretty crazy. Oh man, we're not even making enough money to pay for the vendor. I mean the mercenary, are we? I'll have to set up a veteran bow. I'll have to set up a trader that I can throw all this stuff on, so I can get spell money. Because that's going to be a situation that we'll have to hit. I think 50 plus is when it really starts to start giving spells and skills out to the monk. I don't think there's much up into 50 though. But having a trader set up that we can drop all this Defiant stuff on, it's going to be beneficial. It still sells really well on this server. You can post it, but I think you'll get timed out by the bot. Let me see here. Let me actually just turn that off, because I'm not too concerned about it right now. Yeah, you can post a link now. I disabled it. Okay, Tome with a Phantom Zypher. Oh, don't want to go full screen. Come on. Oh, it starts at 35. Nice. I'll have to go check POK and see what's available when we get back into town. I didn't think we got anything until 50 plus. Nice. Yeah, basement upgrade. Definite upgrade since they're a little bit higher level. Ah, got rooted though. Oh, I looted kobold parts. Why did I do that? Alright, we need to move this. We're over encumbered. Alright, we'll sell that to a vendor. I'll have to sort through all that later. Right, and that is... That's a pretty good experience. All right, let's see here. Ah, I didn't even see the werebat. Oh well. Let's get this this werebat's actually dying pretty quick. No, we got 3 of them, 3 mobs. All right. Okay. She was still up there. I wish the mercenary would follow slightly closer. This always seems to be pretty weird. Yeah, and she just moved down then. I had a weird experience. I was in Cryptid Decay with my Paladin Ranger, and I had the Ranger parked like at the zone-in area. Oh, yeah, 4 mobs. Kind of like this right here, but there's like that hallway when you first zone into Cryptid Decay. I had the Ranger back here by the thing, and the Ranger's mercenary would come like all the way down the hallway to heal the rogue mercenary that I had following my paladin. It was so weird. Like way outside of the normal range that a mercenary would go. There we go, and the monk is... Oh. 91 to 95, so 4%. Got a rough defiant amethyst, which is not too bad, I guess. Yeah, this one here is like constantly casting this celestial health on me. Even though I moved her to reactive mode. I think you can block the spell and then they will just cast the normal ones, but it seems to be doing okay. I mean, I haven't died yet just because of this mount buff from the expansion mount. Block complete heal. Yeah, I need to I'll make sure to do that. Come on. All right, level 30, and we picked up flying kick. Let me switch out round kick for flying kick. There we go. Looks a little cooler too. And let's just make sure I note this down so I know what I'm doing. Kick. Alright, we don't want either of those items, so we want to get 31. 31 allow us to get the level 35 daily quest and the level 30 daily quest, which will give us probably enough experience to get closer to 35 than we would just get normal grinding. So hopefully this isn't going to be too slow, but I want to get 31 before we finish the 30 quest, otherwise we won't be able to do it. As soon as our flying kick gets up in skill, we should be able to actually see some good damage out of that. Oh, is there a way to change the color? Combat abilities and disciplines. Combat abilities. I don't think there's a special I don't think there's a special one just for like my kicks and stuff like that. I think they're just normal melee. Ah. Yeah, skills are that color. Alright, anything else down here? Nope. Let's keep going. Let's go deeper. I can't see. There's a hag. And there's another hag down the hall. Man. I don't think I saw flying kick go up yet. It's still its own skill, right? Yeah, 1 of 55. It still hasn't gone up. Did I switch it? Yeah, I'm using it. All right, makes sense. Strange it hasn't gone up yet. Usually the lower level skills just skyrocket up as you use them. I think I went from like 0 to 300 two-hand in like a few seconds with my other characters. I must be missing. Can't imagine if I have to go train a point into it. Like, that seemed like that'd be a little weird. Alright, another one down. Alright, we got 2. We're gonna kill that one first because it's gonna be the most annoying. Oh, throw stone's not up. Can I just like walk back and forth? Yeah, I'm used to the gnome. Alright, let's pull back because that thing is gonna knock us into the wall. Alright, well, we'll let the mercenary deal with that. We'll kill the greater dark bone skeleton. Oh, no, it went down immediately as soon as we started hitting for 1. Oh, another unmasked changeling. Hey, Stranky, how's it going? Yeah, Everquest has a lot of memories for a lot of people. Alright, almost dead. Yeah, there's so much to this game compared to a lot of the other ones I've played. The complexities of everything is just, it's pretty crazy. I think it's why it's popular with a lot of people that used to play it. Oh, geez, where do we go? All right, we're gonna aim into this corner, I guess. What do you 3 box? Is that like 3 box and 3 mercenaries? Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics that don't seem well known to a lot of things for some people. I do not like fighting these terrors. Yeah, the UI for this game could use some work, or at least the font system could use some work. Like you try to do the chat font size and you can't really get a good. Like I play at 1440p and I can barely see some of the buttons at times, especially when I have this microphone in front of the way. I try to make the chat font as big as I can, but sometimes it's like obnoxiously large or obnoxiously small. A Ranger, Druid, and a Necro. Tank Merc, Healer Merc, and a DPS Healer for the third, depending on need. Interesting. That's a cool, I haven't seen that trio, I don't think, in any of my my research. That's a pretty interesting trio. Alright, we got a barbed bone. Let's go ahead and drop this guy. Yeah, I don't think it was designed for large resolution. I remember playing on, it was like a, I don't even think it was a 17-inch CRT. Oh, man, it must have been smaller than that. Some huge ass monitor used to take up all my desk space when I was a kid. And then the UI was like half the screen. All you had was this little tiny box. It was pretty crazy. Ah, you can edit the files. Okay. Alright, find Steel Morningstar, go to the trash. Alright, we got a terror. Here, let's do this, because he's gonna knock us somewhere we don't want to be. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh my god. Alright, this might be our final stand right here. I don't even know how he did that. He was right there. He's like literally on the other side of this wall. But I think the mercenary will end up tanking it, and we won't have to really worry about it. Yeah, when I originally played, I used to do some I used to modify the UI with all the add-ons and stuff. But I haven't done anything like that since I got back playing last year. I find it was just every time there was a patch, something would break, and just something I didn't want to deal with. Wow. And a stun. And a root. That's everything. But I think everything else is on the mercenary now, so good. We're good. Just gotta make sure we don't fall in these side holes over here where the mushroom guys are. Oh, right over the thing. Yeah. They are they're pretty crazy. I wish clerics played like a mercenary. I think more people would play clerics. Unkillable gods that can heal you. But they can do no damage. That would be interesting. Can attack while stunned. And I can't change my position because I'm rooted. And I'm missing like every shot because I'm like far away from the mob. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go for the hag next because it keeps rooting us. Alright, 26%. Oh, we got our first piece of leather defiant. Nice. So what do we got here? We got crap and crap. So let's go ahead and put it on crap. There we go. And swap these so we can see the color. I think it's still blue though. Yeah, it's still blue. All right. So we can take this rough defiant trillion we got and go ahead and drop that in there, I believe. Wait, hold on. Make sure this doesn't have some like insane level requirement. Required level 15, okay. There we go. Finally an upgrade. That should increase our survivability, I guess. Not that it really matters at this point. I don't think it had... Yeah, they don't start adding any like attacks, modifiers, and cleave stuff until later on. Ah, come on. So 37. This could get us to like 50%. These seem to be pretty good experience considering their annoyance. So they're only level 31 though. Alright, flying kick is starting to go up. Doing alright. Oh, 2 flying kick up skill ups. There we go. And 1 final Tentacle Terror. We'll take that. I know I can use that for trade skills. Oh god, 7 DPS now. We can't hit this thing at all. We do have a DPS loss because of the switching over to flying kick, but looks like it's starting to speed up its process now for going up. I think we're just gonna miss everything until it's in the, I guess, 150 range. Oh, and we finally pulled the aggro off of the mercenary. So what we'll do is when we hit 31, I'll origin to Crescent Reach, and then we'll go buy those Wolfenite gems. So if we get a weapon, we can have those, unless they're expensive. Man, is this one level? This one's 33. The other one was 31. So that's why we're missing so much. It's so much higher level than us. Are we gonna get respawns? Yeah, we got respawns. So there's a monk. All right, so we'll clear out the torture room. That should get us in there. So we're at 45. This will probably put us at like 50. Oh, Mend actually worked. That's pretty cool. Oh, a few ads here. How long have we been fighting this thing? 172 seconds. Jeez. Almost dead. So we'll see how much experience a level 33 gives us. $54, almost 10%. Wow. And we got Ornate Defiant Chain and a copper band. I don't want that. We're gonna run out of bag space. Alright, we got 3 skeletons now. Not sure where the other guy just came from, but we're fine. That was a lot of experience. Almost 10%. Oh, and these things keep shielding each other, so they take each other's damage. Alright, one down. Wow, I felt like that one. The combat just got a lot slower. What level are these things? 27? Flying kick. Need to go up significantly faster. All right, 58%. I think one more clearing of this area down here back up to that torture area should yield us 31. and then we can go to plane of knowledge. Check the spell vendor, see if there's any monk skills that we can pick up. I'm gonna hold off on going and getting that Wolfenite gem. I don't think we're gonna have enough platinum anyway. I think they actually cost like 100 or something each. So we'll hold off on that. And we'll just grab the 3 daily quests that we can do, and we should be able to knock out those very easily. I think even the level 35 one will be fairly easy, as long as it's not the one that's in Omen's War or whatever it is. That one's annoying. Right. Come on. You need to die a little bit faster, skeleton. $63. $67, so 4%. All right, invisible wall. So if we can go right here. We got aggro from the hag, but that's fine. So I think just clearing this room should level us. I feel like that'll probably happen. If not, maybe a few up the hall. Yeah, that's the only. Should be fairly close. As long as we can kill these a little bit faster. Let me see here. Filters, damage shields. There we go. There's the damage shields. Your pierce 7 points. There's these the new expansion. There's these aliens in umbral planes that have pretty insane damage shields. There's a quest item in Vishen's Peak from I think Ring of Scale that lets I think all the melee classes do a 0.5 second dispel, and I want to go try to get that and see how that works. Definitely something useful for solo anyway. I think it's called the Skull of Null. There we go. That's at 71 now. So we just need 30% more. So these blue ones are like 3% each. There we go. I'm gonna look at the AA abilities real quick. I can't remember. Can't remember most of these. Let's see here. Distant strike is at 65. Do we get anything? I know, like, paladins and rangers, they get slay undead, endless quiver. I wonder if there's something equivalent to that. Really, for a monk. Never, never. Two-finger wasp touch. That's a mouthful. Increases the damage your target takes from your Tiger Claw, Eagle Strike, and Dragon Punch or Tail Rake by 15%. Ton Pose Stance. 12% of your primary hand combat rounds to strike your target for an additional primary combat round that deals 30% of your standard. That's interesting. Passive ability, so you get double. You got a 6% chance to double flying kick. That's pretty nice. Special attack. Spree, additional strikes. Wow. Swifttail's Chant empowers all group members in a 100-foot radius to restore 1,000 endurance and allow them to absorb melee as damage. Wow. Sweeping kick. Oh, wow. Snare for 6 seconds. Ah, I got them all. Let's see here. Stunning round kick. That's pretty interesting. Staff block. 1% chance to block incoming damage with a two-hander. Causes your punches. Give an additional. Oh, additional attack. Wow. Same with flying kick. Reuse time of your feigned death by 1 second. Purify body. Pressure points. None of these are terribly interesting. Intimidation. We already almost killed ourselves with that. Improved mend. Heightened awareness. Block from behind. Gouging claws of the Jade Tiger causes your Tiger Claw skill to trigger Eye Gouge, which reduces the attack power by 30 for 12 seconds. Allows your channel Tranquility of the Grandmaster Bilthrax. Increases the base damage by 2%. Nice. 5-point palm. Consuming 2% of your health to deal 10% or 100,000 damage or 10,000 damage. They need commas in this game. Definitely need commas. To your target and strike them with a 341 point base damage Dragon Punch. Grant your hand-to-hand, one-hand-to-hand bonus chance to 3% bonus to reduce weapon delay by 33%. Eagle Strike to restore endurance and distant strike. That's pretty interesting. A lot of extra damage things based on different attacks, and then it gives each of the kicks and punches a separate kind of little special ability that I think the original game lacked in variety, right? In the original, it was like, oh, you got round kick, now you got flying kick. I never went back and used any of the old combat abilities after I replaced the new ones, so kind of gives you a little bit of a situational usage in those. All right, where are we at here? At 88%. should be 91%. 90%. Light blue, slightly less. We got a werebat. That should put us at 93. I can definitely feel our damage increasing. I don't know if our DPS is actually increasing though. We're at 18. It's like a 5. Yeah, it went down a little bit more. Over time, it just keeps going down and down and down. Too many misses and too many min damage ones. And eventually we get like a burst of power, which will set I think a minimum. I think that one sets, or there's another one. One of them sets like a minimum damage on some of your attacks and stuff like that. Where'd he go? Oh, 95. Wow. All right. There should be a mob up right over here, right? Yeah, we got 2. Let's go ahead and kill these. These are an even con and a blue, so this will level us to 31 for sure. Three. All right, we're 13 stones. I was wondering. I think we can get up to 20 now, weight-wise. This armor. I might look into some kind of bags or something we can get. See if the House of Thule expansion's worth buying. All right. God, this is like no change in his hit points because of all the misses over here. It's just like whiff, whiff, whiff. There we go, 31. And we got some kind of Bane Strike for killing, I think, skeletons, right? Yeah, Skeleton Bane Strike, so that'll give us an extra damage against skeletons, but we're out of here once we kill this werewolf here. Or werebat. And I'm not sure what the level 35 hot zone is, but it should be fine. Oh, we got an ad. Surprisingly, I don't know where that thing came from. I guess there's a roamer that comes up and down. Right, come on. God, it's just like so painful how slow our damage is. There we go. And what is this? A rough defiant armor shard. Take that, put that in the next defiant piece we get. And we should, we get a Bane Strike, it'll show up here. Guess not. So, let's see. MC Light, Great Divide, Stone Hive, and Dreadlands. Okay, those are all fairly reasonable zones. Let's see what we get. Oh my gosh. It's like painful. I want to leave the zone so bad, but this thing won't die. There we go. All right, I'm gonna thrown out of here. Yeah, trained on zone. I'm still probably the only one here, right? Yeah. You can go to like any of these old zones, you never see another person. It's so weird. So weird. I don't know. I'm not sure where people go if they level characters, because you go to the tutorial, right? There's like a million people running around the tutorial, but then I don't know where they go. You're soloing Symbolist once, and a GM popped in to say hello. Nice. Got some cake. Oh, pretty nice. Wow, that's like the world's longest zone time. There we go, jeez. That's crazy. Alright, let me see something here. On EQ Resource, they have a server status thing, and yeah, it looks like a lot of the servers right now are high population. TLPs are like low population, except Rizlona and Mischief. So that's he asked me if I've seen a dark elf run through there. Nice. I like it when the guides do those events and you go to them and stuff. I got a really cool ornamentation on Normagard for like a sword that a necromancer can use, so it looks pretty cool. I clicked it, right? Jeez. Something's definitely going on these servers. They really need to like update them or something. There's only 399 people in general, so that means either because I think 400 is the limit on general, so there might be another general, like general 1. There's only 23 people in Monk. So we'll get our daily tasks and see where those are going to send us, and try to get out of Plane of Knowledge as soon as possible, I guess. This lag is not fun. I'm probably have to turn models off too. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy. I'll try to leave it on as they all slowly load in. Oh, I already have models turned off, so that's just the ghost image of all the players. All right, what do you got for us? 35, Stone Hive, 30, Cryptodalinar. Oh, son of a gun, that one sucks. And Nidara's Landing. That one's less than optimal too. Alright, so we'll go to the Hive first, and then we'll go to the other ones. And let's double check to make sure we don't have any combat abilities we can buy. And then the Hive. That is Blightfire Moors. Yeah, Blightfire Moors. Okay, so that'll be easy enough to get to. What does it want us to kill? Tenders? Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, Monk Tomes. One guy here. Let's sort by level. So we can get resistance for 6 plat. Might as well do it. And then we'll buy that Phantom Zephyr for level 35. Just gonna put that right there. Oh, I should probably parcel all this junk off real quick. I see real quick, and it's gonna take like 10 minutes, right? To send this junk. We can sell all the gems and stuff too. But Unrest was a very successful run. I probably could have stayed longer if we had like more DPS to kill faster. But I think if we had a group, we'd run out of mobs really quick. All right, let's go ahead and unload some of this stuff. Decent amount. I don't want skeleton parts. I don't want rat pancreases. And we'll just parcel all this off real fast, and I can sort through it later. Almost everything on this server will sell eventually, especially if you cut the price down pretty low. Cobalt parts, why did I loot those? I don't want barb bone chips. Why do I have those? 2 silver? Got a lot of rough defiant. That's crazy. That's fine steel. Parcel is actually working pretty quick. There we go. All right, close that and use our little haste stick. And where are we at here? So we need to go to Blightfire Moors, to the Hive, knock out 3 nourishers or tenders, which will give us a rough defiant belt, which give us 4% more haste, so that's an upgrade. And then Cryptodalinar will also give us a we'll get shoulders on that one. Where is it? Over here. And then this will give us a simple. We already have a simple cloak, so we can sell the simple one. And we'll just use the owlbear to get across the zone at a decent pace. Alright, we need to go Stonehive. Yeah, we're going to Stonehive, right? Yeah, Stonehive, okay. Make sure I'm not going to the wrong zone. It's right over here, so it's just a quick jaunt across this zone. Dire rat. And then I don't know where we're gonna go. Let's see what level we're at after that, right? So I can't remember how much experience you get from doing each of these daily quests, but we should get, for 31 and 15 now, we should be at least 32 or 33 by the end of it. And then we'll go find another place to grind, I guess. And if I remember, these wasps right here are really good at grinding, but I think third is up to 30 though. It wasn't, that one's yellow. Maybe it was up to 40. That might be a good place to go. Do a little grinding. But we'll definitely get 3 pieces of upgrade, or 2 pieces of upgrade, 1 to sell from this. Hopefully something drops. Two-handed would be a phenomenal drop. So we can go ahead and start doing that, since I think two-handed is better for a monk than hand-to-hand. But it's only what I've Googled up, so I don't know 100% sure on that. We picked up the resistant discipline, but that has the same as the focus wield, so we won't even bother with that. I don't think resists are going to be an issue at this level. Alright. So where do the tendies spawn? Some wasps. I think it's these fungus down here, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Go in here and see. Alright, we got sentient, or they're apprehensive. Gatekeeper, hedgekeeper. Oh, man, a wandering drunkard here too? Apprehensive. Tender. There's a tender right there. A flower tender. Wonder if that's what it's talking about. There's a nourisher. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna grab you. See what happens. Oh, jeez. That's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Passive. Feign death. Come on. Feign death. There we go. Alright. Took 2 tries, but that worked. Okay, so we just need to find a better spot. I should have ran around that corner. These are the mobs we need. As soon as they forget us. Luckily we were able to hit passive fast enough. And I don't think they're not gonna forget us, are they? They're not gonna forget that transgression. So what do we got over here? We got, there we go, everybody forgot us. All right, let's get up. Let's go on the other side of this wall again. All right, there's a tender. Oh God, there's these things here too. All right, let's just start pulling, I guess. We'll have to clear our way in, I think. Reactive. Which is not a bad thing, right? Because they are yellow, so they're level 32. And it should be a hot zone, so hot zone should give us a percentage bonus experience, if that's the way it works. And so having to clear a few extra mobs to get to what we want is probably fine. I just don't know what all is gonna attack as we start making our way through here, or assist these bees. Alright, this one is not that bad, right? Seems to be fine. We'll just have to, every time we go pull, we'll have to put the mercenary on passive, just so she doesn't accidentally heal us. Oh God, they run too. And it looks like those things just attack. Alright, what is all this junk? Never. Yeah, I remember all this from the hero's journey. All that junk. Bags were completely full of nonsense. Let's see, it looks like it's gonna lower our faction with all the bees and stuff. So this would be a very interesting situation we're gonna get ourselves into. Stuff's not that hard though, all things considered. So 25. See where this ends up. I think we got a lot of experience. I mean, we killed one mob plus the mob we killed on unrest. Now we're at 25, so it's like 2 mobs in and we're at 25, so this might be really good experience. Really good. I have no water. Alright, hand to hand is almost 200. Oh, is this thing healing itself? Oh, it is healing itself. Oh, that sucks. I got no way to no way to deal with that other than drain its mana over time. So these aren't going to be worth killing, I don't think. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to pull further back over here. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we're going to be able to do is pull it back further so these don't add when it starts walking. At least this is good for getting our skills up. Doesn't look like it has much mana, so it's already seems like it's out. after a few heals. That's not that bad. I was fighting a priest in Crypta Decay, and it just had mana for days. Alright, let's move back. So 34, 25 to 34, that's almost 10% for an even con. Let's solve this stuff real quick. That's tradable. Pot of water. I'll take that, why not? Runic hide, maybe. That's a quest item. I don't know if Elbow Strike doesn't interrupt. That's a good question. I think it just does 5 damage. That's all it does. There's a Nourisher and a Wasp. So let's tag the Nourisher. And let's run all the way over here. And we got a friend. She healed us because I forgot to put it on passive. As long as we can get him over here. And we got a third. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. How far is the zone line? More than I can make it because I'm rooted. Come on. We'll just kill him. The mercenary dies, we can feign death. I mean, that's just, it is. It's just what it is at this point. I think we should be fine with this many here anyway. Hopefully it prevents her from running, so we won't get any more. No, we should be perfectly okay killing these. So we're at 34. If these are each 10%, that'll be like a 70%. That'll get us pretty far into the level. And if they are all 10%, we're gonna stay here for a while until they get some levels. Luckily, these things spawn like right here by the entrance. I think I had one on Gnome Regard that was like really deep inside of deep inside the little building there. All right, 34 to 34 to. You're just not going to go down, are you? There we go. 34 to 42. A little bit less. Let's kill this thing. Nope. Honey-covered journal. Nope. And nope. All right, perfect. Let's get all this in our bag. Alright, so this guy's gonna heal himself a few times. Surprised he didn't heal the wasp. So there he goes, he's healing himself for 300 points. Yeah, if we had like a stun, that would be nice. I think he can only do... He's only got enough mana to do a few of these heals, so... It's not terrible. Just prolongs the fight, right? At least on the next one, hopefully I remember to passive the mercenary, and then we can try to feign death pull. But I doubt it is gonna work. I don't have any real ranged items. Alright, this one's almost dead. Say that, but he's... I feel like he got bigger. Yeah, it feels like that thing got bigger. I don't know. Alright, let's kill the oh, what is this? 20 mana, 20 endurance. That's not that great. And it requires level 35. We'll just not loot those. It's got mana on it. Probably a waste to even bother trying to loot it. Yeah, I think you're right. It did grow. That's crazy. Did he cast did he cast anything like that? Yeah, I don't see anything. Probably some kind of like enrage mechanic or something. Right, this thing is just slowly whittling down. So 50%. Hopefully we land at 60% from this one. There we go. So that was almost 60%, 59. So spider silk, we're just gonna leave that and start attacking this garden stinger, which should, if the even con took us to 10%, this should take us all the way up to another 10% at 70, which should be about where I thought it would take us from the pull. So that works out really well. The experience bonus from the hot zone is pretty phenomenal, especially solo. Granted, you'd be able to kill this stuff faster with a group, but it's okay. Oh, she moved, finally. Finally pulled aggro off her. I want to block it, but I feel like if I block it, I'll probably die because I'll need a heal and she won't cast anything. But I'll have this little dinky heal over time that is slowly healing us up for Oh, come on. You're running at 22%? What kind of nonsense is that? Especially when I can't even hit you. There we go. And rough defiant, more rough defiant. Oh, we got 2 rough defiant out of that thing. We got a wand too, a range item for. Wow, 2 defiant items that we can't use on the same mob. That's funny. And that took us to 69, so another 10%. All right. That's a hedge keeper. This is the one we want with the flower tender. All right, let's see if we can cheesery our way. Nope, we got the hedge keeper. Go all the way back as far as we can. All right, so assuming these are 10% each, we should almost be 32. So this is definitely probably where we should stay for a little while since it's a hot zone. I wish I knew what the level, the next hot zone is. So I don't know if all 3, like each tier, right? Every 5 levels, there's 3 hot zones. I don't know if all 3 are active at the same time, experience bonus wise, or just the one you can get the quest from. That is going to be interesting. I know when I ran some characters through, I did the Great Divide hot zone, and that one is the best one, I think, for this tier. Because you can go to the bear cave and just kill these instant spawning bears over and over again. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so she's a tender. She is obviously healing herself. So it's going to just take a little while longer to kill her. Hopefully she counts. I don't know how many heals she's got in her, though. Alright, so this should be 79%. Come on. %, so a little bit lower. That's all junk. And another one to kill. So hopefully, let's see what we got over here. Doesn't look like any of them respawn. Oh, there's one right there that respawned. So hopefully we might get if we get 32, it should give us a little bit more. We'll have a level up on these things now. So these things are even con right now at 31. So having a level up on them should increase our damage slightly over on them. But we really need a weapon at this point. %. Come on. Slowly whittling it down as it regenerates because we're missing so much. There we go. 86%. And we got a sentinel. We're gonna have to go ahead and pull that one. Just to keep this area clear. Can't wait till we get auto skill so I can auto skill the kicks. But I think by then we should have more abilities that we can use. Combat's kind of boring at this level. Compared to some of the hybrid classes that have spells and stuff already. There we go. So this should put us at, I'm gonna call 95 is what my guess is. So now we just gotta find 3 more of those tenders and nourishers, complete that quest, and then the Cryptid Dalinar one should be a really quick one. We just need to go Cabalus, Warsock Woods, Cryptid Dalinar. That'll be a quick little run in there because we should be able to murder everything in there without much issue. All right. So that one put us at 96, actually a little bit more than I thought it would. I don't want any of that. We'll take the silk. That's useful. All right, we're dubious to that thing. But there's just like way too many mobs over here to actually pull these ones. Oh, wait, whoa, Khan. Oh, she has a rake. Never mind. I thought it was a two-handed blunt. What about over here? I don't think any of this stuff's gonna attack us. Oh, Lively Blossom is. Never mind that. It's in this maze. Botanist. Alright, let's grab this widow. We'll kind of clear up this whole side right here. So we can kind of pull through the wall maybe. I don't know how that'll work out, but try it. So we can pull the mobs that are like right on the other side of the wall. And hopefully they just come in and we don't have to deal with like them going some weird pathing all the way around and going through the middle. That's my theory, but who knows. Definitely a different experience soloing it as a melee than as a caster. So this one should level us, I believe, unless it only gives us 3%. But even 3% would level us, so. Not sure what the respawn time is here. It doesn't say on the map either. Usually some of the maps, the newer ones anyway, have the zone respawn zone. Zone respawn time. Alright, almost dead. our mend is really starting to kick up now, and it seems to be working. So that might be something we can use actually at some point to rely on. Not sure where you're going, buddy, but you need to just stop. There we go, 32. And we don't want any of that. All right, what do we got here? What is that thing? That is a hedge keeper. We're gonna have to pull her. Oh, it's weird. All right, we're gonna pull her like right over closer this way, since the way they path out of here. There we go. Now, I've seen in some videos people have different targeting things. Is there a way to change that? I don't see. I don't see anything. Yeah, just show the targeting ring. Advanced. Nothing there. Must be something special. All right, this thing's dying pretty quickly. So we're at 4%. Wow, we got a lot of experience from that one kill. It's like 7%, 8% maybe. Get so we're still like 10% maybe. Come on. Oh yeah, that's not good. That is not a good direction for you to be running away in. Nope, not at all. You're on passive now. Hopefully, passive actually worked. 13%, so that was like 10%-ish. Feign death. Nope, fell to the ground. And rooted. Feign death. Fallen to the ground. I just don't want to fight these things. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna lock my dogs in real quick. They're barking at deer, and I'll be right back. All right. Looks like everything forgot us. That worked out pretty well. Best investment ever. Was a dog door. Definitely worth it. I'm not sure what to pull. Oh god, we just get stunned by everything. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna run up a little bit further. A finicky flower. All right, I'm gonna. Oh my god, just the stuns are horrendous. There we go. This should give us more time to kill whatever we're fighting. And put her back on reactive. Alright, so this zone seems to be fairly good for experience right now. So we're going to kind of just slowly whittle our way through these tenders. If they're not up, because I don't think we're going to have any luck doing the ones in here. Now that I'm thinking about it, since we already got respawn here. it's gonna be problematic to try and do that stuff in there, since we don't really have like the bone crunching DPS that we would probably need to like clear that at a rate that would be acceptable. I mean, this stuff is level 31, so maybe at like 35 we'd be able to clear it faster, but I don't know. So we'll just slowly work our way through this. And then we'll go do the other ones too. And the 5 grizzlies will be like simple. Though I say that, and it probably won't end up being simple. But the Daria's landing is a pretty easy zone. Alright, that one's dead. Here, let's grab the spider silk and none of that junk. Spider silk is a good tree skill item. I don't think I need any more. I think I got like two or three stacks of 1,000 of it, but I'm probably gonna start once I get 350 trade skills on all my on my necromancer. I'm not doing it on anybody else. I'm probably gonna like try to sell everything in my trade skill bank, just so I don't have it anymore. It's just like total inventory clogging situation. Like my necromancer, his entire bank is trade skill bags, completely full to the brim with all the different trade skill items that I've collected over the years, and it's just crazy at this point. And I'm still not 350 in anything, and I'm making stuff like every day. I spend an hour or two doing stuff. Wow, a human. Oh, a level level 87 human. Jeez. Wow, this thing has some hit points. Is this thing a healer too? Yeah, it's a healer too. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I'm trying to think of all the classes that would have stun abilities at this level. Like maybe a wizard, a paladin for sure, cleric for sure. Maybe an enchanter. I don't know when they get their first stun. I guess they're expecting you to DPS it down fast enough that a 300 point heal isn't much. Alright, 2%. And Sweet Lotus Sap is junk for us. Alright, there's another hedge keeper. Oh, what's this one? A botanist. And then there's one of those things there. Jeez, this is this is problematic. What do we got over here? Passive. That's what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna go down here. I'm trying to remember when I came through here doing the heroic journey, right? There was a few spots that were like extra group friendly. I'm not sure if it was down here or over there. There's a duster. this guy gives a quest. What was his quest? Yeah, it's involves going through the whole zone. I don't think we can get any of them. There's a nourisher though. These ones con. Dubious. But they assist these stupid flowers. Pollen collectors. Yeah, let's look over on the other side real quick. Oh god, a red rabbit. What on earth is a red rabbit doing right there? These New Year quests are out of... Oh, they're crazy. Oh man. Alright, so here is a duster. This is a garden mushroom con. Dubious, okay. So it can kind of sneak through here. There's a lizard over there, okay. If I pull this one, I'm gonna get like 5. Which is not good. What is she? A pollen collector? Go up here. Let's see if I can get her. I got her so low. No, I didn't. Reactive. I'm not sure how I lost so much health that fast. Oh. No, that's the healing. I don't know. I have a crazy amount of health get dropped that fast. But killing these should be fine. They're going to probably give us like 10% of the level each. And we'll be able to keep going. And hopefully break this little area right here. I think there's like that one little flower right there. And then those 2 bees. That should be... Oh, she grew too. Look at that. Oh, she's got even bigger. Look how big this thing is. That's crazy. What's making her grow? That is it's a mechanic I didn't notice when I was here with my necro. All right, 1 down. 40%. All right, so we're gonna hit a pretty bad situation when this thing starts to run. I'd have to figure out what kind of snare items I can go acquire. Maybe the, I don't know. I was thinking the ensnaring whip, but I just realized that's one-hand slash. We're not going to be able to use that. Let me do a quick item search here. One hand. I guess there is no search proc. There we go. Snare. There is one. Let's remove the level requirement. All right, there are 4 items that snare in the game for monks. The sap encrusted branch, the ankle smasher, the 8-loop lasso, which I've never heard of before, and an entwined hammer. The entwined hammer being the being a level 100 item. That's not something we're gonna be able to get, I guess. Unfortunately. But I think we get an AA snare or something of the effect at some point. Delectable Bixie wings. Nope, thank you. Alright, we got a duster and a lively lotus. We're gonna grab that lively lotus. And the duster, I guess. And we'll kill the bloom duster. That kind of clears out this area. That should be, I mean, should be able to then start pulling these standalone ones. We only need 2 more to complete the quest, so it's just a matter of getting them. Looks like our Throne of Heroes is up too, so we can go back to Plane of Knowledge easier. And then we'll head off to Cryptid Dalinar for a quick jaunt in there. I think this one should be fairly quick to kill 5 Kai. And then this other one should be even quicker. And that should get us to close to 35, I think. Probably not, though. Probably closer to 34. Depending on how much longer we're here. So we're gonna get some decent experience from this. It might be worth even coming back after we do those other 2 dailies and seeing if we can get more experience here and just kill everything. There we go. I need to move a file real quick. There we go. Perfect. Got to move all the raw footage off the box to make room for more. There we go. This thing is dying. Wow, already at 60%. Definitely a nice nice bonuses here. Come on. Jeez. So this would put us closer to 70, and then I think I see a nourisher or a tender right there. I don't think those were dusters, so we should be able to grab another one really quickly. 67, just a little under. Alright, what were you? You were a nourisher? You're coming with us. All the way over here. All the way back here. Come on. I need you literally right here. Oh man, if that is a defiant two-handed weapon, that would be sweet. That would be absolutely sweet. kind of looks cool too, so that could be nice. But we're doing like 12 DPS now, so anything would be anything magic would be an upgrade for us. Nice, this one's dying fairly quickly. And what do we got? Come on, die. Jeez, he's like regenerating like a % health. Alright, a rough defiant hammer, which is a one-handed blunt. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. We don't want this trash. So 1026, I don't know if that is an upgrade or not, but we'll primary that. Let's secondary this for the extra rotation, right? And let's try this out here. My one-hand blunt is not going to be very high, but all right, what do we got here? Are you a duster? You're a duster. I don't want a duster. Well, guess we're getting a duster. Bring this back. This weapon should definitely be an upgrade. I think we'll run over to Crescent Reach after this and see if we can get a rock thing for it. Yeah, our one-hand blunt's only 114, but see how fast it's going up? It's pretty crazy how fast this some of this stuff goes up. I don't know why flying kick's not going up as fast. So it'll take 2 or 3 mobs for us to get the skill up to, I guess 199 is where our hand-to-hand's at. Then we'll be able to know if it's a DPS increase or DPS loss. Right now it's a DPS loss. Well, look at that. Look at that skill go up. Looks kind of cool. One-handing a sledgehammer. I mean, that is just... That's pretty cool looking. I have a pretty large mallet that is like a normal hammer-sized sledgehammer. That's pretty cool. But I think it would be hard to one-hand a full-size sledgehammer like that, though. And dual wield at that. My sledgehammer is like 20 or 30 pounds. Oh, got a mend that worked. Our one-hand blunt is just flying up. Definitely very nice. Alright, let's see where this one ends up. Sticky Lotus Sap. It's going to be more effort than I care to do. We'll just go with this. Still can't tell if it's a DPS increase or not. Could be losing DPS because of the offhand too, also. Once we max it out, we'll find out. What was the damage on this thing? 10? Or I guess 11? 26? What's the stats on this thing? 428 or 418. Still not going up. DPS wise, it's still at 11. Even after gaining 50 skill points. That's unfortunate. And let's see if we can find a nourisher. Maybe that is one. Possibly we can pull that one. That is a garden drone. Never mind. That's a flower tender. That's what we want, but she is not in a good position. Garden mushroom, dubious still. Oh, there's something right there. All right, let's see if we can maneuver around here. There's a tender right there. All right, let's. Oh, come on! No! Get over here. Tag. Like right here. She has a rake. All right, this one should complete the quest if we kill it without getting completely murdered by all this stuff around here. And then get out of here. It's definitely a good experience, right? We're about to hit 33. Well, 33 and a little bit more probably, since this should complete the task at the same time. Which doesn't show the experience. And we get 8 platinum for it too. Oh man, it's healing itself now. I'm going to take the offhand off and see if that's a DPS decrease or increase. Holding steady at 11. It seems like an attack speed decrease though. It's like all these mobs right in front of us, like just waiting to get an aggro range. I think it's done healing now, which is good. Oh god. All right, you're going in passive. All right, so we're gonna kill this and feign death because this is gonna be a huge train. I fell to the ground. We're gonna start running to the zone line, I guess. There we go. We feigned death. All right. Oh, no, we didn't. Why do we didn't? What happened there? Didn't say I fell to the ground. Yeah. Okay. That gives me a few seconds to figure out what we got here. Okay, we need the belt for sure, because that's more haste. And I'm gonna go with that, even though probably not the best choice, but we'll go there. We can go ahead and destroy this one. And then I'll put this rough defiant in there. That gives us a little bit more haste, and that's probably going to help us kind of the most. And then, where are we at here? So we got 20% of a level, I guess. Some change for that mission. Yeah, 20%. So we were probably 6 in. So that's not bad. We're level 33 now. Everything forgot us. So let's go, let's get out of here. We'll do, I'm not going to bother with the Wolfenite gem. I don't think it's going to even matter aggro-wise. So what we'll do is we'll go Cryptid Dalinar, and then we'll head off to Nadaria's, whatever it's called, landing. And this one should be a lot quicker. In Cryptid Dalinar, I think the longest part is just going to be running to it. If I remember right, when I did it, it's just you need, well, I guess you need, I recommend snare, but we'll see how this works out. Oh, I forgot how blind we are at night. That's pretty bad. All right, we're gonna go to Capitalist, right? Double check. Kunark. So we're gonna land in Cabalist. Field the Bone is where it actually takes us. Warsaw Woods is the right direction, yeah. So a Defiant Hat. I don't think we get Ultra Vision until like Ornate or higher. It'll give us like Heat Vision or something like that. All right. Which direction are we facing? Warsaw Woods is this way. There we go. Yeah, that's the right direction. Let's run up here, and then I don't remember where it pops us out in Warsaw Woods. So that might be another little bit of hoofing around. Oh, we should be fine. Fine. Jeez. It's getting late. Alright, what? An Ixar mercenary, red, attacked me. I've never seen that before. Only hit for 72, so that's not bad. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that attack anything as I've been running through here before. All right, now we need to go pretty much the other side of the zone, it looks like. I'm gonna put her on passive if she wasn't already, because I'm gonna try to go through the goblin camp area so I don't have to go all the way around. I believe there's a gorge through the middle of this. I don't know if I can go that way. I can't. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've come through here. Oh yeah, I remember now. These trees are just like atrocious for the third person camera. See what we see over here on this edge. If we can, I will go right here instead of risking it through the goblin fort. Oh yeah, looks like we can. Never mind. Come on. Slowly swim. Newbie swimming through here. All right, there we go. And then we should be able to just run up here. And straight ahead is the cave we'll need. And hopefully it's, you know, decent experience, maybe 5% per. Drop 5 of these Kai and whatever else we need to kill to get to those. And then I guess we'll origin. It's the only option. Unless it takes us 47 minutes. Our only option is that, so that'll be interesting to see. All right, where is the tunnel? It's like right around here. Zombie Slicer raided you with a party of 6. Hello. Hello, hello. Where is the tunnel? It's over here. It's been so long since I've been. Forgot it's like that. All right. Come on. Really? It's like right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go through here. And we missed the turn. And let's turn off the mount. Oh, those are light blue still. I remember spending so much time camping those for experience. The solo once. All right. So we just need to kill 5 of these guys, and they should coerce dwarf. We might have to like kill through everything to get through to them. She's still on passive. Yeah. All right. Let's just kind of like feign death our way up in here. Coerced. Come on. I think we're gonna want to go this way, and then feign death. Onto the ground. Oh, jeez. This is a bad idea, actually. That was a bad idea. So we need to go down is where we need to go. So we turn on the height filter. We need to take that turn right there. So luckily, as a monk, we can feign death kind of through here. And I can turn the mercenary on and off if we need heals. So that'll be something we're going to have to do just until we get down to the Kai, which I believe, I don't think any spawn up here. It's all these coerced mobs and everything, so. But we're not going to need any healing, I don't think, for a little bit. Just once everybody forgets us, we can stand up and go that way. I'm going to go ahead and face that way now. My enemies have forgotten us. I guess you're not going anywhere, so just keep going here. And no one attacked us because the 6 seconds of server tick. So we got kind of lucky there. And let's just keep going through here. And we're gonna feign death right here. Looks like we got attacked still. I don't know what went on. What was going on with that? See stuns. And come on. And there we go. Feign death. There's a Kai over there. And we should be fine down here. There's 2 Kais. Perfect. Alright, so we're down here in the 2nd floor. We fell through a... there's the crypt entrance, I guess is what it's called. It's like that coffin up there. So we're down here. Let's see. It's going to take a few minutes for all these to forget us. All those are up on the upper floor. And I think they started building a massive train before we landed Feign Death, but I'm surprised it actually worked that fast. So what are these con? These are all blue, so that's good. Once everybody forgets us, we should be fine. We didn't even really take much damage getting here, so should be fine. We've got 40 minutes left on Valor. I'm going to turn her to reactive. She can heal us while we're Feign Death. She should not take the aggro. Everybody just forgot us too. So I'm going to let her buff us up first. And then I'll send her passive again. She gave us symbol and ward. Ward is the melee damage reduction. I think we're good on buffs from you. So what do we got in here? We got 1, 2, 2 slimes, 2 Kai, another slime. That's 3 slimes. We're going to go for this guy right back here. And anything that he has adds with. And we're just going to try to kill one at a time. And Feign Death through him, I guess. There we go. Perfect. So we only got 2 of them. Looks like we may be far enough away that the other ones won't aggro. Once we break the room, we should be fine. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got a third, which is a smoldering goo. Kind of swap around so we're not back tanking it. And we got poisoned. Another one. It's getting dicey now. can kill all this stuff though. It's only 4. We had more than that on us at unrest for sure. Alright, let's alright, let's swap around. Is it Sarnak blood? We don't want that. I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit lower, just in case I can do this without the mercenary. Yeah, the experience here is not as good as the hive, so that's unfortunate. All right, 70%. Oh, there's some more Kai over there. Perfect. So we'll just get this room cleared out. Looks like our DPS has gone up to 16 on these mobs, so that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, I guess. A small gear number 3, never. Never gonna loot you, never gonna do your quest. Don't even think we can. I think that's for the shaman, shaman cudgel or the, Xar monk bracer. Alright, we're doing pretty well. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the mercenary on. See what she does. She should get rid of that poison for sure. Oh, no, she healed us. Oh, man. Oh, and she already pulled aggro for the big heal she did. Which is fine. She's not going to take any damage at all. Alright, that one's dead. And we can move on to this guy here. So I'm going to try this offhand again. Now that we're fighting like lower mobs. Might be a DPS increase. There we go. 17, so it looks like it. Never mind. The mercenary got on the damage thing by doing a riposte. Which is funny. I didn't know I didn't think mercenaries did that. I mean, the healers anyway. Oh shit! This is gonna suck. Oh yeah, this is horrible. Oh, and she healed us. All right, let's go back. All right, let's just start killing, and then feign death if we have to. Never. I think we have the whole entire floor on us at this point. She should be fine. These mobs aren't hitting terribly difficultly hard. I should hit passive as we started running, but I didn't think about it. And I'm going to target the Kai mobs so we can complete the quest. I don't want to sit around for 5 minutes if she dies. But so far she's not taking any damage. As long as she doesn't go into like stupid mode and start running around in circles. And we got another one. This one should die soon. This is definitely problematic. Hopefully, wow, she's just like not even taking damage. Oh, there we go. Now she's taking 1% damage. What kind of stats does this thing have? She's got 4,800 hit points. Alright. We're gonna kill the Kais. Pulsing green stone. It's got 5 armor on it. I think I'll take it just in case I need a log for anything. Yeah, she's 5,000 or 500 AC. Jeez. Mercenaries are stout. Oh, I think we can actually just clear all this. I think it shouldn't be too hard. We only need 3 more Kai. I could probably origin out after killing them. That could be an option. These ones are only light blue, but I think that the reason why I think in my video YouTube guide I said use snare, and I think that is exactly why. To bring a snare class to this hot zone. It's definitely doable solo at 33. Oh, come on, they're healing now. This is gonna be just like extra annoying. I thought an acolyte would be like a wizard. There we go, 1 down. Oh, the invoker is the wizard. Or wherever he's at. Let's kill this light blue in here. K9, I don't want that junk. So we're at 48%. So there's 2 more acolytes and an invoker. Not sure why. Man. At least their DPS has kind of gone up a little bit. We're at 16 DPS. That's better than 11. It's still not phenomenal. I think we just need a better offhand. This one's almost dead. There we go. And get this acolyte here. 51%. So this will complete the quest. And I don't know if I want to stay around killing light blues without getting the reward. And I think on this one I'm gonna take the cloak upgrade instead of the shoulders that I'm missing, and then on the next one I'll take the shoulders. I think that'll be a better choice. I think the cloak is better than shoulders. All right, 6%. There we go. And we completed that. We were at what? Now we're at 70, so another bubble-ish of experience. So the cloak, instant enhancement, blah blah blah. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. What's the mantle? Anything? Mana regen? Yeah, that's useless to us. Let's take the cloak, and then we'll get the simple other thing. That way we're not wasting that reward. Alright, so there's that. We can just go ahead and destroy that one. And And might as well just finish off these, since they're fairly easy and they seem to be like a few percentage experience each. Yeah, and the healer is dead, so it's even easier. And I'm gonna make sure to kill a goo or something last, because that thing's gonna run. Anything else should run anyway. Alright, let's take this off again. Let's see that. Let's move this junk out of here so we weigh a little less. Can't tell if that's increasing it or not. There we go. Man, wind is going to be very helpful to us. So we're at 74. Let's see how much this one is. It's been con, right? No, this one's not even con. It's a light blue. Never mind. How much experience is this light blue? 2%. This one's already damaged somehow by like 25%. That's crazy. And we get the Kai Invoker. I think he's an even con, so we'll do him next. He should be worth the most amount of experience. Oh, she turns her back to them. I just noticed that. I wonder why she doesn't face them. Yeah, it's a slight DPS increase. Come on. Jeez. Alright, how long do we have on Thrones? 26 minutes? I'd rather just origin out after the blue guy. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, come on. There's a whole bunch of mobs here and you're running? Oh, you son of a... Oh, and he's going downstairs. Oh, God, he set us up. Feign death. Oh my God. So you know what I'm doing. Stand up, origin. They're all on her because she healed me. And we're getting out of here. That was a good trap though. I must say that I totally forgot about that. Oh God. At least we got out of there. And the mercenary should not have died. But jeez, that's a lot of mobs. Yeah, don't go there without snare. All right, let's mount up and get to the other side of the zone. We need to go. Where do we need to go? Where is Nadaria's Landing? Guildhall has a portal to Nadaria's Landing, so let's do that. Yeah, I need to join a guild so I can get the anchors for more transportation options. I'll just invite to my my guild that my other character has, just for simplicity's sake. All right, there we go. So we just need to run over here. The book is right here. That was a that was a disaster. That would have been a good experience though. Had that guy not ran. All right, where are we at? Right over here. So Guild Hall. Should be right over here. As we hit the lag. Oh, it's not as bad today. And we 5 grizzlies should be very trivial. They just spawn on the upper part of the zone. So we'll just run up there real quick, kill 5 of those, get the shoulders, I believe is what I said I was going to grab. Off from that, that'll fill in another item slot that we're missing. And then from there, I think we're going to be good. All right. Hail this guy, Nadaria's Landing. Wow, a monk player. I'm old has been in this game. Former top tier rating monk. Shocked people still play it. Love it. Oh yeah, so we're doing a solo self-found challenge to as high as we can get. I picked monk because monks are pretty cool, and I figured they could actually complete it without being completely overpowered, like say a necromancer or a shaman. Oh, we're actually already in Nadaria's. So we'll see where how far we can get before we can't go any further without having like access to gear that is not self-found. All right, so we just need to run over here. There's like a certain spot I think you can run up. They have these like rocks and stuff. Just can't remember where it's at. To avoid there it is, right? All right, so we're up top. And the bears, where are the bears? They believe they're over near the Jade Pine. There's a stalker. Oh, we're gonna have to fight our way through here, aren't we? Let's get off the mount so we can feign death. Come on, get off. Now we have no so this is gonna be tedious. There's the bears. Okay. Let's just get closer to the bear. And we'll feign death. And he's light blue, so. We'll let that panther, actually, let's just kill the panther. Why not? He forgot us anyway, so. No big deal. All right. Oh yeah, these things just melt. Alright, where... Do we have any more bears around? There's one right over there. Perfect. So we'll head over that way and grab that one next. You're still on passive, right? I don't want to deal with you trying to attack things. Alright. The other one was right over here somewhere. There's a sleek panther I don't want to fight. There he is. Another light blue. So definitely pretty easy at this point. And I guess we're gonna have three mobs at once. That's not bad. We should be able to definitely handle that. Let's see. I had almost 20k hit points unbuffed. Had God tier, but crafted stuff turned out to be the best. Sensei, Nemesis, Shadow Boxer of Kazakh, level 80. Here, I'll slide that in. This is come on. This is a PhD Chronic 420. That's quite the name you got there. Oh my god, the stuns are just like, why can't I be an ogre monk? Oh my gosh. Can't even do anything. Alright, he's dead. Alright, hold on. Feign death. Go away. And this is PhD Chronic 420. His profile from his character he used to play. Ton Pose Mystical Pouch. Shuriken? What? A summon shuriken item? Wow. That's pretty cool. A range item. Perma ranged item. Here's a dumb question. With the ranged item, can you still throw throwing stars without, or do you have to put them in the range slot to throw them? I'm not sure how that works. I've never actually tried it. So I notice you have the ammo in the ammo slot in the ranged item also. Oh, that's cool. Where? I don't want to fight you. Here, let's just kill you. Nice. I always thought it would throw whatever you had in your range thing if you threw it. I'll have to mess around with that. Not that it matters, I don't have it. Oh, and we got a free pull on a bear. The pouch took you a year to get back in the day. Needed a 50-person raid to kill Talon Zeke. Now you can do it with 6 people. Okay. Oh, that's from the Plane of Time? Is that what that is? Or is that from, yeah, Plane of Time. Okay, cool. I'll have to look into that. It might be soloable at a 120. I don't know. At least need 6 people to start the agent to change. Very rare drop. Okay. That's cool that it exists. I didn't know there was anything. I thought the only thing I knew of was the item from Lucklin in the basement, I think. Like a Shisar Fane, but I don't think it was very good. Come on. Aha. Grizzly Fang. We'll leave those. Okay, so... Oh god, it's dark. Oh man, I could barely see. And the gamma changing doesn't do anything anymore. Let's see here. What can we see around here? I don't see any bears. I see some basilisks. There's a white panther. Could just be the lighting. How does that look in the video? It doesn't look as dark in the video as it does in the game. That's good. Come on, forget me. I don't want to fight. Is that a bear? Yes, that is a bear. Looks like we're gonna have there's a sleek panther right on our tails. There we go. Kill this guy. Just need 2 more. Yeah, definitely the lighting's different in my preview video for the stream than it is actually in the game. That's hilarious. Alright, 88%. This should level us, honestly. This should, what are we at? 33? Yeah, I think we're gonna end up exactly right where I thought we'd end up, 34. So that's pretty nice. Alright, 1 more bear. I'm gonna find him and then I'm gonna feign death. Oh god, these things are just annoying. Kill them. Otherwise they're just gonna chase us around, I guess. They're perma-stun. Didn't even need the mercenary to kill any of this stuff, so if you're, what, 10 levels higher than it, it should be easy. Yeah, we'll get 34 from the quest completion. That'll be pretty nice. Now, where do we go next is the question. What does my guide say? What did I say for 34? No, that's the wrong one. Level guide 50, level guide 1 to... Oh, I'm going to have to update this one. All right. 20, 35. Soulseek Eye is the other one. Those are horrible. All right, 35 to 4. I guess we could go to Great Divide. Those bears are worth it. I think that's where I'm going to head next. Even though it's not the hot zone. I think those bears are so easy to kill. I think we'll get 34 just by killing these stupid panthers. There we go. What is that? Shattered Highlander's Trinket. 4 AC. We can throw it in something. Alright, we're getting tons of crap on us. It's always good to have an AUG in your slots, even if you don't have anything in this, anything better. Alright, what do we got around us? I don't see any bears. I see a griffin. Oh, there's a bear right there. And we just need that bear to finish the quest. Let's turn the mercenary on and get a heal. Otherwise we'll have to like kill everything. We don't have any We don't have any teleports up at the moment. Fine feathers are worth taking. Panther claws are not. Where'd the bear go? There he is. Fine feathers and some other stuff is a good way to get up to 300 archery. I mean, fletching, not archery. Fine feathers and Ethereum Karana essence or whatever the hell it's called. Can make Ethereum arrows, which are I think one of the second best arrows you can make. I think ancient arrows being the best, but they sell for quite a bit actually in the auction house. I made like 2 backpacks, not backpacks, but 8 slots time how many ever full of them. And I've been like manhandling them across all my characters to sell them, and they sell pretty well. I just have so many of them. There we go. 34, bunch of experience, and we're going to take the shoulders, I believe is what I said. We're going to feign death. And yeah, I don't think these had any stats on them that were, yeah, none of the extra stats, and it's mana preservation, so it's not too important. So Origin is not up, unfortunately. But I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here, and see if we can get out of this area, or at least get somewhere safe to camp out. But I really appreciate the follow there, Yorian, 1969. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. And I had fun chatting with everybody tonight, and hopefully see everybody on Monday. I believe that's what I committed to. Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. We'll be doing the Monk Tolina's, is that what I named her? I totally forgot the name. Yeah, Towani. Towani's pilgrimage is what I'm calling this, and we're going to try to go as high as we can. Solo self-found with the mercenary, of course. But yeah, so thank you guys very much for watching, and I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their weekend.